Oh, that's... What am I doing? What am I doing? Hiya. What's up, Moose? How you doing, dude? Ugh. Get it together, professional. What the heck? Come on. Yep. All right. Ugh. All right, let's get it rocking, I guess. This ain't gonna be any easier. Doesn't matter if I delay, it's not gonna be any easier. Let's go. Oh. So, Mario Party 2 tonight, huh? Oh my god. I'm not ready for this music. So how you doing tonight, Moose? Hopefully everything's going good. So many levels we can knock out in Banzai tonight. We got 5 hours until 2 a.m. And then it's Kaizo... No, it's not Kaizo. Mario Party 2. Maybe the finish? I don't know. That's how lucky we get. I mean, honestly. Eldad has 2 more boards. I have 3. So, I mean, I don't know. We're gonna presentation that you can't seem to focus on during the daytime. Oof. Yeah. What can you do? What can you do? Slideshows? I mean... They can be. You know, depends. So, I mean, like... The slideshow just can't be what you're gonna say, you know? So it's kind of a toss-up. Your meme foo is weak? Are you making a meme slideshow? I mean, apparently I'm really out of the meme game too. I'm a boomer, dude. I'm straight boomer class. Yeah, what's up, Bobo? How you doing? It's gotta be meme-tacular? What the heck? That doesn't even make sense. I thought work was like the place where you just don't make memes. Don't make memes the thing. And if they're a thing, it's like fellow kids. You're all shit posters. That's fair. That's fair. The youngest person on your team and the only one who isn't married with kids. No memes to be had. Yo, rip. There's nothing wrong with that. Yo, Tofile, thank you so much. Incredibly generous with the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hate this music, by the way. No memes to be had. You can't even meme at work? What's the point, dude? You can't even meme at work. Dang. You have most of Friday off? Yo, nice, dude. No one will get them. Yo, rip Bernie's. Yo, what's up, Blue Heart? How you doing? It was just crickets? What the heck? It's an OG. Oh my gosh. They don't understand. Had a nap, so you're gonna be up for a while? Heck yeah. Blue Heart joins the one gang. Let's go. Yep. Ding, press are done, ding, press are done, ding, press are done. Yeah. This music's gonna drive me insane. Gems of War? What? What is Gems of War about? I've never even heard of it. Then again, to be fair, I'm like, I don't know about a lot of games. Free to play Puzzle Quest? Okay. Alright. It sounds pretty dope. Cause like, I'm trying to think of like what Puzzle Quest is. Cause like, I'm thinking that, cause I know Pokemon Puzzle League. Cause I used to play the heck out of that game. That game was heckin' good. Is it basically where you're trying to match up tiles and stuff like that? Or is it different? Bejeweled with RPG elements. Okay, yeah, I think I've played one of those. I think like Brave Frontier is kind of like the same thing. I remember playing that for a bit. Because bards, yeah. Ugh, what a way to go. What a way to go. Yeah, bards are pretty dope. Bards are pretty heckin' dope. I would just play the safety dance like 24/7 if I was a bard. It'd be really bad. Yoga dance. Yeah, bard equivalent, yeah. Bard is a solid class in most games. Support is really good. And sometimes they actually do pretty good damage and stuff. Yeah. Yo, hunting horn. Yo, nice, nice, nice. Hunting horn is too complicated for me. Like, I went hammer main so I could just unga bunga people. I think that's appropriate. Just unga bunga things, you know? Okay, so this is what I wanted to try. There's no way this is gonna work. There's no way that was gonna work. I still wanted to try it. And just walk off. I know it wasn't gonna work. I guess I gotta try and do like a Yoshi ditch or something there. I feel like I'm gonna need Yoshi after that. So this is unfortunate. This sucks. I mean, I do want to check out Charge Blade, but that might be a little too complicated for my lizard brain, to be honest. You have 99 combos and use 3. Sounds alright. I know that with the hammer in Rise, you can do the spinny spin with the hammer, like in the air. It's pretty tight. Yes, it did. Yeah. Yeah, there was a bunch of other games they had for free as well, Moose, but they took them down. Like, you get, like, The Witness and shit, but, like, in less than a day, they were gone. So I don't know what that was all about. Yeah, I didn't get those. But I did get Horizon Zero Dawn, so I don't know what that was all about. Because I was out and about, so I didn't see it. Oh well. Yeah, it's a Horizons Complete Edition. I definitely would recommend playing it. I really enjoyed just playing the base game. Like, it was a ton of fun. It does get pretty easy, yeah. But overall, I still really enjoyed it. It was really good. I mean, it's like, you know, Dark Souls. Once you figure out a lot of mechanics, it simplifies a lot, you know? Yeah. It's like almost like I need to grab this shelf from the other side, but that's also like ridiculous. But like, I think that might be it too. Which is kind of crappy. Although I don't think that's going to give me enough time either, to be honest. Yeah, I know, right? Dragonfire? Yeah, you do need Yoshi, of course. I mean, like... I guess I can try grabbing it from the other side, but... it makes it so much harder. I guess I only have to do it once if it works, right? How you doing tonight, Dragonfire? I wish I didn't have to listen to the song for like 20 hours, but yeah. We'll get through it. We should be able to beat this tonight, I'm sure. It's just this last part I gotta figure out, really. This is like the only person I know that'll get hype about Christmas music in April. It snowed today? What the heck? Yo, it's the second winter. It's just been hot as crap here in Cali. Yoshi, do your job, come on. As soon as I hit the ground, yeah. It's supposed to rain like Saturday, but... you know, cool beans, I guess. Christmas stuff before December 20th should be illegal. I agree. Thursday? Oh my gosh. Yeah, Slice Niche posted a picture about the second winter. Jeez Louise. Or sometimes before Thanksgiving. Yo, yeah, man, we're talking about second winter. I mean, my spring is gonna keep going. There is no end to spring in Cali, but we don't get a second winter. Well, I mean, we do get winter, sure, but it's not like we don't get snow. It gets nice and cold, you know? No snow equals no winter. Well, you know what? You know what? If it doesn't go over 100 degrees, you don't ever get summer. That's dumb. That's not a way to measure stuff. What the hell? Come on, man. It's never summer. It's always spring. My definition of cold is what's cold for my climate. Hold that L. Like, the whole concept of like, you call that cold? I live in Antarctica. It's so cold. Yeah, come on. Like, why? Why are we gatekeeping weather? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand it. What do you gain by doing this? I don't. Why? It's like, it doesn't make any damn sense. There's always somebody somewhere who will always say, "Oh, that's not bad. This happened to me. Oh, that's not bad. My weather's colder. My weather's hotter." There's always somebody. I mean, congratulations, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't make any sense to me. It really don't. Cold is cold. Because, I mean, realistically, the people who live in Antarctica are gonna win. Like, no one will ever be as cold as they are. And it's only hot if you live in a desert? I mean, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty nice. There are people who live in Antarctica. There are researchers that live there, yeah. But they are living there. Yeah. That's it. That's how it is where I'm at. Dry cold. Dry cold, dry heat. Oh, man. Penguins don't even live there. Nobody lives anywhere. If you ever moved in your entire life, you've never lived anywhere. Yeah, that's the biggest thing I don't like about winter is just I dry out super bad. If you've ever left your room, can you say you've actually lived in your house? If you ever leave your room, you've never lived anywhere. If you aren't still going to school, did you ever really go to school? Do you ever actually work if you're not at work 24/7, 365? Come on. Pump those rookie numbers up, nerds. Look how disrespectful orcas are. I mean, yeah, I feel you, Dragonfire. You're not really at work unless it's in an office? Oh man, are you gonna make me buy a cubicle for my room? Just so I can appease somebody's gatekeeping, like, abilities? You have to be in an office, or it has to be a telephone next to you, or else it's not really an office. You also have to fight over the only stapler. All these arbitrary rules. Yeah, there are some animals that are but. Well, then I guess it's not a real job. That's fine. I'll live with that. Because I mean, like, I legit love streaming, so I think this is really cool. Hey, let's try and get it. Nope. Man, I had some lady when I worked in retail come up. She's like, how does it feel to have this as a career? I mean, not a career, a job. And I'm like, yo, get your snooty butt out of here. Like, what the hell's wrong with you? It was weird and uncomfortable. I mean, yeah, no, there was a lot of really snooty people when I worked in retail. Some snooty dumbass, basically. Yeah, there was a lot of really rich people who talk down to you the whole time, and it's like, if I wasn't here, you wouldn't be able to get anything, so hold that L. Yeah, no, people suck. People really suck. Like, straight up. You know? I mean, that's honestly working retail. People are real buttholes. You know? They think like they have all this power over you, and it's like, I don't even have power over this store. What do you want me to do? Like, oh, you're gonna change that price for me? It's like, no, I'm not. I don't think you're mad. Oh, yeah, sure. Come back in tomorrow. Later. See ya. What's wrong with you? I don't miss working in the retail, that's for sure. That shit was booty butt cheeks. Yo, nice, Slice Mage. Yo, Llama. Are you going into it blind, or? Yeah, I don't know how that's your fault, Hobo. Oh, damn. Yo, Slice Mage. Good luck. Do you have a, like a guide handy or something? Like, for like hints and stuff? I think there's some really cool ones on like the Steam Workshop, I believe. But I will try and stop by if I can. Well, just in general, like, setup, because there's actually some really good guides on there that like kind of give you like step-by-step hints. Where like, if you get stuck on something, it'll be like, oh, you should think about this, or think about this, and then like at some point it'll just be like, oh, just go here. Like, it kind of hints at it, and then, like, it just tells you to go somewhere after, like, 4 or 5 or something like that. You only like an hour in? Alright, man. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool guides. Now, I'm premium pay up to $12 an hour? Hiya. Okay. Oh, 12 is life-changing. I mean, you and 4 friends can live together in a one-room apartment. Yeah. Yo, TJ, keep me hydrated. Good looking. Yeah, people suck, hobo. Make sure to get us the straight ones. How about you get out there and help us? Jeez Louise. A growing man ripping up money. So, there was one guy when I worked in the casino. For the short time I did. I worked there about, what, like 4 or 5 months? Who, like, was super pissed that he kept getting asked to put on a mask. So he said, I got money, stood up, ripped up like $5,000 in $20 bills and just threw it up in the air. It was absolute chaos. He just wanted to be a punk. I don't get it, like, jeez Louise. Sad part is, Moose, I don't think so. There are a lot of people who have worked retail and stuff and totally forget what it feels like to be working there. Because like, oh, I pulled myself up by my bootstraps. You need to learn the struggle. No, I do not like gambling. I do not gamble at all. I don't see the point in it. The only thing I gamble on is my sanity. Yeah, I just give him whatever, hobo. Honestly, I don't get paid enough to do this. But no, I don't gamble. I don't understand gambling. I don't. It makes zero sense to me. Like, there's so many other things I could spend money on. I agree, Dragonfire. I think it's the stupidest saying ever. I know, right? Like, I don't get... What do you gain? This is an honest question. What do you gain by being a total butthole to everybody? Just be nice to people. Say please and thank you. Like, if you want to get something solved, I bet you money a retail worker will bend over backwards to help you fix it if you're not a butthole. Be nice. Like, I don't get it. I guess. Like, what do? Go home and cry into your body pillow or something? Like, I really don't know. Like, the sense of superiority, like, I guess? That's like some high school bully crap, like, projection. I don't know. It seems stupid. But that's probably it. I don't get it. Like, I mean... Nah, yeah, I feel you, Dragonfire. Yeah, like, oh, I'm miserable today, so you gotta be miserable too. It's like, well, that's cool. Thanks for bringing everybody down, you know? Yeah. I had a lady like want to like me to like manually tabulate tax because she thought we were overcharging her for stuff. That was an experience. I had the joys, I had the pleasure of being an assistant manager. The pleasure. So I didn't get a pay raise. Looks good on a resume? Sure. That's about it. Anyways. That was poopy doo-doo. And people throw games at you in GameStop? Not getting a pay raise? Let me tell you about the work system in the United States. It's either you're literally gonna be assistant manager in name and not get a pay raise, or anything the assistant manager was supposed to do is gonna be your job anyways, and you're not gonna have the title. Because they can. So I mean, whatever, I just did it, but like, it wasn't terrible, but like, yeah, I would rather have just not done it. I know, right? Oh yeah, like I had to do all the ordering when the manager wasn't there. I had to do I had to print tags and stuff and make sure all the prices are correct in the area, blah 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 blah. And I'm gonna get my shit reamed if I didn't. So, you know, good stuff. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. Making sure people aren't being idiots. There's a lot of that, unfortunately. Extended warranties. I don't think I've ever used a warranty. Yeah. Yeah, the markup on cables is insane. Like, electronic cables is mega dumb. Free idea. When you make your hack, you should put it in an ASM that puts comic book style munch and crunch and poop over Yoshi's head when he eats things. Yeah. Yep. Because you know where you just order it online or something somewhere else, but it just takes longer. Necessaries? Hi-ya. That's a hi-ya for me. Make Yoshi eat everything. Necessaries. Did you work for Nestle by chance? The bare necessaries. I mean, the last time we were there, like, I bought Persona 5 Strikers. And I needed, like, another cable. But the only checkout place was at customer service. And there were so many people just standing around not doing anything while there was a huge ass line of people. I was so confused. I was like, does nobody else know how to check? What is happening? Because the auto register is closed. It made no sense at all. I was so confused. Yeah, right? No matter what job you're doing, you're always trying to sell some BS. I know, right? Well, I mean, like, yeah, you can price match or I'll just go elsewhere. It's like, do you want to make a sale or not? Like, if not, that's cool. Later. The Walmart problem? What is a Walmart problem? There's a lot of problems at Walmart. That's not the point, but like... They tried to call your bluff? Yeah, just buy. What? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah. That's why you had to go into an MLM multi-level marketing company and be your own boss babe. That's what I'm doing right now. The Kakusho multi-level marketing scheme. You can shovel salt too for the low, low price. Oh no. Did Slice Mage just win? Oh my gosh. Yo, Slice Mage knows what's up. Slice Mage nailed it. People thinking you made commission at Best Buy, right? There was another electronics store that I used to work at, or no, I didn't used to work at, but I was nearest. That required you to get like, you could give people commission by like getting like a quote or whatever from them, right? But then they stopped doing that. Yeah, but they required everything to have like a printout quote or whatever the hell. It was super weird. Like, then you had to take that up to the cash register. So you have to carry around this damn quote for anything you got with the item. It was very confusing. It made no sense. Dude, Slice Mage, just buy AirPods, and once they get there and you tell them what to do, just put in your AirPods, and then you can't hear them anymore. It's just like companies trying to like sell you. They're trying to sell you like credit cards and stuff. It's like, oh my god. No thanks. You might not hear the train coming. The pain train. That's fair. Can you believe that the people in the exec rooms have never done what you've done? But they like to think they do. It can't be that hard. Upselling customers, they have to do it at least 5 times before they give up. Okay, so you gotta do that 5 times to a customer and there's no way they're gonna get mad at you. Trust me, I'm an executive. This is dumb. I don't know if this is gonna work.
It's raining in games, I don't feel like fishing. So at this rate, I don't know.
Exactly.
I don't know what this definition of underground is. This is definition of underground that it's like in a parking garage.
Yeah.
This is definition of underground like it's legit like underground.
How dare you try and upsell me? Don't you know who I am?
I'm starting kind of at the top of the city and just working my way down. Pretty much anything I see that I'm like, I don't know. I kind of go in, but I have no choice.
Are you really sorry?
See if there's like an underground.
I mean, yeah. At a certain point, it gets ridiculous. Because, like, I've had that happen too. Like, it's like, I know what I want to get. Like, stop trying to sell me crap that I don't care about. Like, it's not gonna happen. Stop! I will go somewhere else if you don't. Like, holy crap. Right, no, exactly. Like, maybe offer it once, but once you say no, it's never would come up again. Hiya. Like, would you like to buy a warranty? No. Cool. Moving on. Here's the price. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta be like, well, I'm out later. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta leave. Like, bye. It's like, do you want to make a sale or not? If you do, shut up. Like, holy crud, man. You were being extremely rude. Okay, bye. Apparently, you don't want my money. That's fine. I mean, like, in sales, you're gonna get a lot of crap. And I mean, I would never want to be in sales. Hey, what's up, Sparkle? Try to upsell you a gigantic gas-guzzling truck. Like, I want a truck, right? Or I want a bigger car because I'm a big dude. I don't fit in small cars, okay? I don't. I'm a big dude. All right, I'm 6'5". I don't fit in tiny cars. All right? Like, I don't have much choice. But like, yeah, if I know what I want, don't try and sell me something else. You're an idiot. You're wasting my time and you're wasting your time. Yeah, it's just like, come on, no. It's like, obviously you don't know what you're doing, so I'm gonna go somewhere else, thanks. How's it that when I tell you an electric car, you show me a truck? Like, what? Come on! Yeah, it's a hi-ya moment.
Seriously, it's Marco. I want to be like, give me a hint. Give me a hint for this next one. I mean, when you're not, the worst you can say is that no. Like, I don't even
Oofa
like,
doofa.
what side of town, maybe, and eliminate half the map for me.
Yeah, it's like I'm not looking forward to whenever I have to go get a new car. I'm really not looking forward to that. It's like, this is already like the worst investment I could possibly make ever. And you're making it more of a pain in the butt. Like, come on, dude. Oh, cars are just... As for investments, they're just a disaster. Yeah, people suck, for sure. Like, there are some nice people who, like, understand that, you know, you can't do anything because you're, like, front line. Like, there's nothing I can do. Yeah, entitled people suck. That's for sure. That is very, very true. So, last night, we watched Akira and Demolition Man. So, Akira is a movie. It's a movie. Like, it's a movie that's animated. And you know, it's a movie. So, yeah. That's Akira in a nutshell. Basically, it's like the ending to Neon Genesis Evangelion. You know, you pretty much need a doctorate to figure it out. Have I seen Akira before? No. No, it was just a movie. Like we watched both movies last night. They were just two movies. Have I seen Akira before? No. Yeah, buying a graphics card right now is really dumb. And you know what's worse is, hard drives are about to get very stupid. I'm sorry to say it. Hard drives are about to skyrocket in price. So welcome to the struggle. I guess there's a new cryptocurrency that leverages hard drive space to mine. Hiya. I know, right? Yeah, crypto's out of control. Like, holy hell, dude. So yeah, Demolition Man. I've learned the secret of the 3 shells. And that movie is basically a precursor to Idiocracy, is what it feels like. Demolition Man is definitely a precursor to Idiocracy. It has the same energy. Yo, Time Cop? Oh my god. I don't think I can have enough brain blast to make that one work out. It's a documentary. Watch and play Time Cop at the same time? Oh man. Yeah, Time Cop is an experience. I think everybody should have to experience Time Cop. It truly is a movie of the ages. Oh my gosh. Xenoverse's Time Space Patrol. I'm pretty sure somebody paid me to never play Time Cop again, so I'm gonna honor that agreement. Time Cop is a very bad game. Oh my gosh. Messing around too much. Yes, they did. Sony did backpedal on the PS3 via the store selling, which is kind of annoying, but at the same time, okay, I guess that's fine, whatever. I still need to get on there and buy what I want to get. I just wish they didn't take it off their webpage, because now it's like a super pain in the butt. What if you counterpay me to play Time Cop? That feels like a punk move, unfortunately. The deed was done several years ago. I don't know if I can backpedal it. As much as I want to say yes, I feel like a contract was signed in blood. Yeah, I think I've beaten the game. I gotta speedrun it. Oofa doofa. I gotta speedrun Die Hard for NES. The one where you basically just cut up your feet. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. It's a pretty bad game. It's fun, but it's bad. If it's fun, it can't be bad. I disagree with that sentiment. Have I ever played Bomberman Second Attack? No. No, thank you, Blueheart. No, I don't think I've ever played a Bomberman game. Operation Panties. Oh my god. Like, Nobby Nobby Boy is fun and bad. You're basically a giant hot dog. What's up, Dark Red? And get both endings? I don't know how silly that is. Also, which console is it for in 64? Operation Panties, dude. What a game. Well, if anything, I'd play it on a flash card at some point. Like, this jump is weird. The ending's difference is pretty much saving when you've beaten 6 of the 7 worlds. You do all the things and not get owned by an optional boss with your ending, or you do the final dungeon without all the stones for the bad ending. Okay, I mean, like, I feel like I could do that. We could talk about it. I guess. Send me a message, we'll figure it out. If you want to sponsor a game, let me know. Yeah, shower with your dad simulator. Yes, that is a thing. It is very weird. Oh, jeez. Let's not. Let's not. We're getting into weird territory. What's up, Silver Fox? I mean, I understand. Look, I understand that it's almost 10 p.m. and it is technically Kaku After Dark. PG-13, okay? Come on! Think of the children. Relevant Kakusho. Damn, Bona and Silver Fox, how you both doing tonight? It's almost midnight? Yeah, it is. It's pretty late. Oh, yeah. What's up, Sister Nightmare? How you doing? Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I kind of know what the premise of Binding of Isaac is. I haven't really played it. Blaze it. For sure, for sure. Man, I can't believe I missed 420 at 420 today. Hi, Get it? Today's the weed day. What's up, Bunny Link? How you doing? Or today was the weed day. 420, blaze it, invest in GME Diamond Hands. Woo. Somebody pointed out, like, all the companies, like, talking about 420 like it's something super cool, but then they routinely drug test employees. It's like, come on, dude. You're right. You spent the day chewing on pennies. Did you run out of bubblegum? Oh, creating Bitcoin. Let's see. I don't know, Bunny Link. It doesn't make sense to me either, but, you know, whatever. It is what it is. I'm pretty sure I do. I don't really care to say their name. I'm pretty sure I know who it is. Yes, I know where you were going with the bunny link. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's enough infamous people born on most days. Yeah. Oh my god, are you gatekeeping days, Slice Mage? Oh my gosh, we're gatekeeping days! Oh man. Oh man. We're gatekeeping everything. This is gatekeeping the chat. Well, I mean, it doesn't really have to annoy somebody. It's more of just like saying that you can't like be like, oh, you can't be sober until you've been sober for 39 years. Like, I mean, come on. You're gatekeeping? Come on. Oh my god. What are we doing here? Are we gonna start gatekeeping? Gatekeeping Kaku chat? No. Don't gatekeep Kaku chat. Don't do it. The gate's open. Come on in. You know, Darkrit, somehow I wouldn't be surprised. I really wouldn't be surprised. This holiday music. This jump is just like at the end, like I don't know if I'm somehow supposed to like extend the blue shell for Yoshi, which doesn't work because it's a red Yoshi. Or what? It might be something custom, so I guess let me try out and see if like Yoshi doesn't spit fireballs. I still don't know why Mario's rubbing Yoshi. Ugh. Alright. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Don't kink shame Mario. Jeez Louise. Poor Yoshi is cold? I don't know about that. Cold-hearted. Cold-blooded, yeah. Who would kill their pet just to jump further? Somebody who knows that there's a new pet just right across the gap. Yoshi's expendable. Come on. Come on. I don't think Yoshi's little. Yoshi's a big dino. Like the same size as Mario. Are we gatekeeping big? Oh my gosh. Not all dinos. Dude, imagine being referred to as an infant-sized dino. Unbelievable. Yeah, dinosaurs aren't big unless they're the size of a T-Rex. Like a Triceratops is tiny. It's a small dinosaur. Yoshi is actually microscopic. Brachiosaurus is pretty big. How big is it compared to a T-Rex? Yo, what's up, CJ? How you doing? No, we're just setting the line. We're gatekeeping the line. Way bigger. Okay, fine. It's tiny because it's not a T-Rex. No, brachios are tiny. They're itty bitty babies. They're not a T-Rex. What's up, Talonborn? How you doing? I would say a brachio isn't any bigger than a Yoshi. Yeah, they're anything larger than a T-Rex is tiny. Anything smaller than a T-Rex is too small. That's how it works. T-Rex is just right. Little tiny hands and everything. What do I think a Brachiosaurus is? Obviously, it's like 3 T-Rexes in a trench coat. Is it really a dino if it isn't the same size as a T-Rex? Dude, that's what I'm trying to say. Come on, man. Yeah, the smallest dinosaur. You mean a T-Rex? That's a pretty weird way to say T-Rex, Dark Red. Look at Dark Red. I've seen Jurassic Park, okay? I know what I'm talking about. God. Bing it, dude. Come on, man. Velociraptors can open doors? Ridiculous. Clever girl. No, you can only Bing it. We can't use Google. If you've gotten your virus shot, you must Bing it. That's how Microsoft gets you. You want to install Windows 10 on everything. As an aspiring paleontologist, Blueheart, you know what I say is true. Jurassic Park is the most historically accurate movie ever. Nuh-uh-uh, you didn't say the magic word. Nuh-uh-uh. Yeah, it's not real Windows unless it's built-in key logging. Come on. Why wouldn't I store a dinosaur's DNA in cans of Barbasol? Come on! It's the only way to do it. That's how I can shave with Velociraptor. That's how I get so aggressive. Don't sponsor me, Barbasol. I don't know, Dark Red. It's been so long since I've seen Jurassic Park. Oh, my days. Oh my god, Blue Heart, that's why I do it. Oh my days. If I try to sound like an idiot, I'm gonna do the nasal voice. Oh, jeez Louise. Why are you shaving Velociraptors? Because if they weren't shaved, they wouldn't be Veloci. They'd be Doloraptors. Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with the Velociraptors trying to keep, you know, smooth? Oh, for those Velociraptor dates. Yeah, why do you think Olympic swimmers shave all their body hair? Aerodynamic. Can you imagine a Velociraptor chasing another Velociraptor and one that's hairy won't be able to catch up? Unbelievable. It's all about speed. Yeah, they're low to the ground because they're aerodynamic. You ever know why people lower their cars, Blueheart? That's where we got the idea. It's because Velociraptors are low to the ground. T-Rex was tiny? You mean Brachiosaurus was tiny? What? I think you're not Googling it right, Darkrit. Just do the Naruto run, it makes you run faster. Absolutely. You should try binging it. You gotta Bing it. I'm shilling for Bing now. T-Rex weren't scavengers. I don't know heck all about dinosaurs. If you're listening to me for knowledge about dinosaurs, you're messing up. I know jack all about dinosaurs. Do you want me to say Brachiosaurus? I'm like, Brachia? What the heck? You talking about somebody's lungs? What are we doing here? You don't listen to about anything? Well, thanks, Dragonfire. I try and keep you well informed. Sparkle, 20%, please. My God. Get bonked. What the heck, man? It's not science! Oh my God. Sparkle. Hiya. No. Look, hey, I will ban all you mods, okay? Simmer down. Think happy thoughts. Think about baseball, okay? Baseball. Think about baseball. Oh my God. I'm gonna start purging mods. I don't know what's... Everybody just like, hey, what happens if we get about talk about T-Rexes and then we just get really horny? It's like... Fucking can't with you people. Your team keeps getting kicked? Oh my gosh! This is why we can't have nice things, chat. I hate this time. I hate this current timeline. Oh my gosh. To restart. Let's time travel. Go back in time. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, sure it's speculation, but I mean it's like educated guesses. You know. Unidentified species. I don't need an adult. I think I just need to cut stream, come back later. Oh no, stop. We're not getting into, no. Oh my god. All right, let's do a button question because y'all can't be left alone, unsupervised. Let's talk about Akira. No thanks. Akira was a movie. Blah, 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 blah. All right, so you get a tree that grows money as leaves, but when you take money from it, 80,000 other trees die. Trying to explain, I think we know more about dinosaurs than we do about Akira. Oh no, you're good. You're good. Species no identificada. Okay, so there's a tree that you can grow that has leaves. The leaves are money. But every time you pick money off that tree, 80,000 other trees die. It's 420, everybody needs trees. You would take the money? $80,000 trees left their dollar bills. $1? Can't buy a tree for $1. I'm not smashing that button. And if it was like, that's a lot of trees. It's a lot of trees. Saplings cost like, yeah, but what about the time invested? You pick once, you have to plant 80,000 plus trees. You know how long that's gonna take? Where the hell are you gonna plant 80,000 trees? And that's 80,000 adult trees. Well, maybe not. But like, how many of those saplings are gonna make it to adulthood? You're not gonna be able to replace that many trees. There's no way. It's a disaster. I don't know, I definitely wouldn't take it. That's too much tree devastation. Feels like every time I picked it, one tree died. Yeah, alright, whatever, but like... a little more than 3 trillion trees, that's still... like, realistically, sure, you could probably pick a lot and probably never get there, but like... yeah. Choice, please. Oh god, the Wheel of Fate. The Wheel of Fate is turning. Yo, nice. Hey, Eulers, it's booping me. Alright, after this attempt. Oh my gosh. So if exactly 3 trillion trees exist, you can pick money off that tree 37.5 million times. All right, time to spin the wheel. All right, let's get spinning. So there's new stuff that's gonna go on the wheel. I just haven't done it yet. You have to, it's a lot of time. Oh no. Spin again double. Oh, jeez. Oh no. I don't like where this is going. Double the lemon juice. Oh my god. Oofa doofa. No, I still have more durian. I mean, yeah. Refreshing? Yeah. Lemon juice. Lemon juice ain't that bad. I mean, it's really not. Yeah, it's not real pain. Unless you're drinking. Are we gatekeeping pain now? Buy more lemon juice. Alright. Here's my double of lemon juice. Oh my god. Well, thank you, Sparkle, for using those channel points. There should be new stuff up in the next couple days. This is the plan. So. Ugh. Oh my god. Ooh, that's sour. Ooh, that's sour. That's pretty sour. All right. All right, let's get back into it. Oh. Tell you what, that woke me up a little bit. Oh.
Never give up. Never give up.
Moose, thank you so much for the very generous.
Never give up.
Very generous gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Never give up.
Never give up.
No, they are real subs. Get out of here. I will time out anybody who says gift subs aren't real subs. We're done. No more gatekeeping, guys. Gatekeeping is the dumbest thing you can do. Get out of here. Gatekeeping is stupid. I know we're memeing about it, but let's stop. Gatekeeping is like a real problem that people are just total buttheads about. Yo, Moose, thank you so much for the 6 gift subs. That is 3 spins. Let's go. Let's see what we get. Yeah, gatekeeping is stupid. Don't gatekeep. Alrighty. Round and round it goes. Where the wheel stops, anybody knows. Or nobody knows. Whatever. Y'all know what's happening. Green olives. Okay, we're off to a not so hot start. I'm not gonna lie. Not looking forward to those. Like, legitimately, I'm not looking forward to those. All right, let's see if we can get this time. I do not like green olives. A lot of people like green olives. I am not a fan. They are gross. Black olives are good. Green olives are not good. Gochujang. Oh man. What's gochujang? Gochujang is like a pepper paste used in Korean cooking. It is really good on noodles, but it is very concentrated. Oh, no. Oh my god. Yeah, do you want me to combine them, Moose? No, I still have quite a bit of durian candy. Dealer's choice? Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Whatever. I think I still have like 15 durian candies. Like, I mean, if I need to make a trip to the store, I'll go buy more, you know? Like, whatever. It's fine. Probably buy a couple so I don't have to go back there, but... Alright, gochujang, olives, and durian candy. Alright, I'll be right back. Describe the taste? Yeah. It's gonna be exciting. Alright. I guess let's listen to some music while we're doing it. Well, I can tell you what the durian smells like. Farts. Rush, I love you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gift subs. Give me your mod back. Alright, so we got durian candy. Thank you very much. You get 5 wheel spins. Where are my scissors? Where are my scissors? There they are. Dragonfire, come on. You can't gatekeep hobbies. But yeah, thank you all so much. This is incredibly generous. So, you know, awesome. Thank you so much. Really, guys, thank you. So here's durian candy. Let's set up. So gochujang is hot pepper paste. It's spicy and very like concentrated soy sauce flavor almost. Yeah, about. It smells like kind of hard to describe. Hiya. All right. No, you gotta wait for the new stuff to go on the wheel. That's the opportune time. Okay, so I'm not a fan of green olives. All right, so we got 3 green olives, some gochujang. I got a lot of spoons, and then we got durian candy. I think it'd be great. All right, let's go. Oh, it's weird. Oh, durian candy does not. Oh. Hey, Congress, describe the taste. Bad. That's not a good combo. I think it really just magnified the taste of the durian. In the sense that, like, there's no really candy quality to the durian, you're just getting all the butt, you know? Oh. Oofa doofa. Yeah, there's like the candy makes it a little sweet. But it's not. Alright, let's get some spins going for Rush. Rush, you have 5 spins? If I'm not mistaken. Turd reward taste. Well, we got the closest we've ever gotten to getting Ams to try durian.
What mean durian?
Oh, we got a double, but it didn't land on durian. Yeah. Okay, Rush. I don't think Ams is gonna go for the position where we've got to share something. So I'll have to get your other idea.
Just because I can't handle the spicy.
She can handle the spicy, so because a lot of the stuff on here is pretty spicy. So yeah. All right, let's get spinning. Alrighty. Let's see what we get. Watch Rush get freaking ad removed to the wheel again. Green olives. Okay. Why did I unpause the game so there's some sort of music so it's not just, you know, nothing? Green onions. Oh, cool. Cool, good. Good, cool. Cool, good. Good and cool. Durian candy, more. I love it. Yep. I mean, I like green onions. They're okay. Lemon juice, okay. So I have all these out already. Thank you very much, Sparkle. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep rocking. Thank you guys so much for your incredible generosity. We got 2 more, and then we'll do Sparkles. Yo, thank you so much, Sparkle. Oh no, you're fine. You're good, you're good, you're good. More green olives. Times 2 and 1 more. I mean, shit. Okay. You don't want to bet I do this for 24 hours? And double lemon juice. Okay. Rush, would you like me to make a lemon juice cocktail? And topped off with a durian candy. Also, durian sucks. Go for it. All right. Be classy. I don't have a like a toothpick. Why do I squeeze the air out of the durian candy bag? It smells like farts. Okay, hold up. Let me. Whatever. Okay, get the glass. Well, it's because, like, I do it every time because I'm used to, like, preserving stuff. You want to get the air out, right? I don't care about durian candies. I don't care. All right, getting that lemon juice. Alrighty. Poor part. Alrighty. Smelling it every time, right? Okay, so I'm gonna put 6 olives in here. Into the lemon juice. I'm making myself a really bad cocktail. Oh, it's like a chunky lemon juice. Ooh. Oh no.
How do you do these things to yourself?
Me? It's called being an entrepreneur. If no one else is doing it, let's go. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, some natto. I do want to add natto, but you have to see if we can find it. Okay. So I've got chunky, I don't know if you can see it, but there are olives in there. You can kind of see it. There's 6 olives in there, and I've got durian candy. Yep, let's go. Oh, fuck. Taking one sip of it and got it. Oh. Oh no. This is pretty bad. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Give me a second. I can't just pound it because it's chunky, you know? No. I don't. Oh. Oh. Lemon juice and green olives is freaking bad. You want to try it?
No.
Okay. Oh. I know. Piece of resistance. All right, Slash Man, take it easy. Thank you so much for tuning in. Have yourself a good evening. Watching the chunks slide off the... Well, they're just green olives. Kind of squeaked you. Yeah. If you already got natto planned for the wheel, maybe cut the... So that's what you want to do. Send me a Discord message, if you would, please. All right, so we got 2 spins for Sparkle. Let's go and get these out of the way. Wasabi, and what else do we got here? Space Candy still sucks. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, this is gonna be bad. All right, I'm gonna mix them up. I'm gonna mix them up. Look, I have nothing against if you want to donate money or give subs and be like, just pet Lily. I'll pet the hell out of Lily. I guess I think you can do.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, here's money, pet Lily. You got it. I don't want little spins. That's fine. You can do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, spicy tomato juice. So there's gonna be a little bit of lemon in here still. All right, so here's the clamato. Yeah, I'm just gonna squirt some wasabi like in there. This is a bad idea, by the way. Stir it, yeah. You could, yeah, if you wanted to. Okay. All right, let's go. Wasabi and clamato juice. Thank you, everybody, for the gift subs. Cheers. It didn't even stir. Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah. Yep. That's wasabi or horseradish. All right, let's get back on it. Oh, thank you, everybody. Very generous of you. Let's go. Oh. Damn. Alrighty, back to Mario. Thank you, everybody. Holy heck. That's what my poor stomach. Can eat bread and take some Tums. Oh yeah, right? All the durian candy and wasabi. So the things that are going on the list that we picked up. I've got some sour candy called Toxic Waste. It's actually pretty good. But we've got like their nuclear fusion brands of the new stuff. So that's gonna go on there. We got some, and these are all kind of like a limited time. Once they're out, they're out. But another thing we've got is saltwater taffy that's pickle flavored. Yeah, I got some Warhead stuff too. That's just for me. I love Warheads. But so we got some pickle saltwater taffy. And then we've got something that's really special. Oh, also, circus peanuts. I did find them. I guess we can put these on there too. Yeah, I got a thing of circus peanuts. And then the best thing ever is a one of. And that's this. This is it's called Little Nitro, the world's hottest gummy bear. This is a ghost pepper gummy bear. This will be a one of. Once it's hit, it's gone. It's not coming back. I'm not buying it again. But yeah, this will be on there. So if you hit that, cool. That'll be a thing. Yeah, no, I remember bottle caps. Yes, ghost pepper gummy bear. Yes, I did.
No, actually, I didn't. I was looking up to see if anything were actual.
You know, I don't know.
It is a terrible fucking game, so I'm fine with that.
People who are insane, I guess. But yeah, that's gonna be a one of. Yeah, I saw it. We went to a candy shop the other day, and like they had a bunch of stuff. So I saw that at checkout and I bought it. So yeah, pickle. So it's gonna be circus peanuts, sour candy, pickle, saltwater taffy, and then the bear. I don't know exactly how I'm gonna weight them, but
Yeah.
the bear is gonna be one, just like saltwater and everything else. You know, that makes sense. That's gonna be the one off. What are circus peanuts? I don't know. I've never had circus peanuts. I just know that people told me I should get them. It's very possible, Rush. You are the only person I think that's hit one of stuff. Shitty marshmallows. I've never had circus peanuts. It's never like... I've never had the inkling to try them. Like, I've heard of them, I've just never tried them, and then like... We tried to find them, and I can only find them in like... We can only find them in like a specialty candy store.
What's 2 minutes? How long it took her to be back after having her car fixed? So you've been driving for 2 minutes and it's broken again?
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. So I'll go on the wheel. Yeah, Rush, send me a message about, what you want to do instead. We can figure it out.
The elusive vendors. Not on the ammo one. That's the one I'm trying
You hear a bit of CRT wine? Really? You shouldn't be able to. Like,
I've only spoken to one.
I have a high pass filter. That's weird.
I found it, but I don't think they're sure where it is. So I think I'm going to try to ask for it. No, they don't. They haven't after the very first one.
I just zeroed out my audio. Yeah. To try and get rid of it. I mean, I set a high pass filter, so that's weird that you can hear it.
I'm surprised to see you rolling around by yourself, Charlie.
I just reset my background noise filter, so sure you do, Rush. Yo, praise Beepus. I don't know why you'd mention Beepus. Now everybody must praise Beepus. Alright, we gotta get it together. We gotta get it together. We gotta get out of this. We gotta get out of this room. Who is Beepus? Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Beepus?
Yeah, I think that's the one that's on a lot of people.
The Beepus is the beeping that happens in my background every, like, minute. And now you can't unhear it. Oh, is that already out, Hindenburg? I know they came out with a patch. I didn't think that it was already out though. Holy heck. Yo, came out today? Nice. Let's go. Yeah, it's restoring world buffs in Classic.
No problem.
I don't think anybody wants to hear Beepus. Oh shit. Oh my god, let's go. Let's heckin' go. Let's go! Come on. Are you kidding me? This is freaking mean, dude. This is so mean. Let's go, dude. Jeez Louise, dude, we're free. Let's go. That's mean. That's a mean ending. G-Breeze has said there's no Kaizo blocks in this game. If there was a Kaizo block, that'd be all hope lost. I'd be so mad. Yeah, I was thinking of Cheap Cheap too. Alright, blue switch, let's go. Let's get some exits. I'm dead. Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually really happy I got that first try, because that sucked. Like, I'm very happy I got that. I tried to spin jump. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it didn't even matter. I guess I could have just went under. Is it too far left, I guess? I don't know. That's weird. I wasn't lined up with the wall yet, I suppose. But on the bright side, good news. My Super NT should hopefully be here within the week. Like within the next couple days. So I'm really excited. Ugh. So fingers crossed. Your SNES is messed up. It might be worth just looking into getting a new one or something. Because, dude, that the Super NT was like a nightmare to get one. Yo, what's up, Frozen? How you doing? Hopefully you have a good night. Got him! Yeah, I'm really excited. It's a lot closer than I thought it was, so, you know, fingers crossed that, you know, they actually get it delivered. 7 more to go! It's actually gonna be more than 7. Because I count Switch Palaces as exits. I know a lot of hack creators don't. But whatever. So, exits are really just a suggestion. I don't know how I juked this the first time. Well, it's because I guess people make the argument that the Switch Palaces don't actually advance anywhere, so they're not technically exits. It's like, I guess. That's interesting, Rush. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. I count Switch Palaces because, like, why not? I believe this is the 4th? This is the 4th Switch Palace. This hack is actually pretty fun. It is pretty hard, but it is fun. I've been enjoying it so far. Yeah, it's like Sparkle. I'm trying to time it out so that, you know, I can like spin jump, but if I spin jump, I should be fine if I can spin jump in there. But I don't know. Just do that, I guess. Yep. Run right, baby. Get got. Of course, right? Yeah. I still remember that one time G-Breeze told me to run right and then punished me for running right. What's up, Meow? How you doing? Yeah, I'm really not sure. I mean, Rush, I'm really not sure what it could be. Did you like clean the contacts and stuff? Like blow out the port and stuff like that? Clean out your adapter? Because I imagine you could probably get a new adapter for like heckin' pretty cheap. So like you can probably like I would almost test that first. But I don't know. If you have like an N64 and it's working fine, then it's definitely not the adapter, but tried new cables? Okay. Then yeah, it's unfortunately sounds like the Super Nintendo. That's unfortunate. Trying to juke left. Come on. Like the capacitors? Is that what you're talking about, KaizoQuest? I don't know how to do that, so I can't solder though, so I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to jump off of these. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, reset, redo the whole thing. All right, shape-shifting. Well, I didn't want to jump because it's just like the whole thing. You have to do troubleshoot stream. Transform an enemy simply by hitting the on-off block. If some enemies disappear, try hitting the block again. Hello? Hello? Yo, we definitely got to do a craft day. I've been wanting to do one. Yeah, this is a cool idea. I like this idea a lot. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna need to swap out like the capacitors and stuff. I really have no idea. Great plastic stream. I did move. Okay. That's all that matters, is I moved. Like, I really like, I really like these, this hack. This hack is really good. I don't know. Possibly. So I know you can hit a chuck 3 times, so I'm trying not to hit the chuck too often. Wow, that's a... Okay. Sure. The only craft stream you're looking for are StarCraft streams? What the heck? Come on. You don't want to see gray plastic? What the heck? Gray plastic streams are where it's at. Yeah. Yeah, man, I'd be down to do a craft stream. Let's go. I need to get back on that, working on that gray plastic train. There's too much gray plastic. Get it set up and then get painting. I haven't painted in so long. Like, I really got to get back into that. Oh. I think Linux OBS is a lot better. Like, now. It's a lot better. Oh, seriously? Oof, really? That's weak. True. Yeah. Piss poor planning equals piss poor performance. It's usually how it works out. Sadly. But I hope you all are ready for some, the Mario Party 2 quote-unquote finale tonight. That's the plan. That'll be starting in about 3 hours. I've got 3 boards left. Eldad has 2. Can I make a comeback? We'll see. Depends who gets hecked by RNG. Oh, that's a weird one. Yeah, I mean, Kickstarters are a gamble. They really are, unfortunately. Like, that sucks. That does suck that, like, a company that's known to succeed failed on a Kickstarter. That's pretty lame sauce. This music actually isn't that bad. Like, surprisingly. Okay, this is it's just a straight walk off. No, okay. Really? Oh my gosh. This is such a weird jump. Like, it's so, like, I have to go, like, almost straight up and then go right. It's really weird. Especially for this angle. Yeah, that's not a great jump. Oh, this is a weird one. This is a weird jump. I'm gonna have to cut the corner, like, really hard. All restaurants are now Taco Bell? Yeah, because apparently we're watching the European version. Fair enough. That's hilarious. Wow, that's such a weird jump. That's a weird one. It's weird. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna bite at it, but I'm not gonna take it. It didn't let go of it.
Yo. The yellow brush. Yo, Fartbag, how you doing? Oh, too late. I don't know. I know they have a new update for OBS coming out. But at the same time, like, I don't like updating if I don't have to. So I'm gonna wait as long as possible just because I don't want stuff to mess up. Last thing I need is stuff to not work. Windows XP, I rode the Windows 7 train for as long as I could. Until, like, it was literally, like, insecure to not use anymore. Your comp froze again? What the heck? Did you, like, recently update your graphics driver, Dragonfire? I couldn't use XP anymore. XP is too old. It's just too old. I could use Windows 7 still, for sure. I like Windows 7 a lot. That's true. Oh, you were having freezes before you updated. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, I've heard of this problem happening a lot more. Like people's computers freezing up. I almost feel like it's a Windows issue.
Is it freezing or is it their computer blue screening?
Is your computer blue screening or freezing? Because Shelvdo was having the same issue. My sister's having that issue. Okay, it's just freezing, huh? Well, you're running Windows XP, fartbag. Come on. You don't get no more Windows updates. It has to be something that's conflicting. I don't know, that's weird. That would drive me mad. Like, if that happened too many times, I would, like, legitimately consider going back to Windows 7. Like, no joke. It's like, I just can't be down like that, you know? Oh my gosh. I'm worried about going left in this corner too much. Yeah, computer issues really suck. I freaking hate that. I would just lose access to too much stuff in Windows that I need to use. And I don't want to, like, have to relearn everything, which is mainly the reason why I don't run Linux. It's just, it's too much. I'd lose my mind. I'd be down for, like, weeks. And it's just not doable. Oh, I had the wall jump there. That sucks. Feels bad. Yeah. Linux is not incredibly beginner friendly. Like, I know Ubuntu tries to make it like, you know, not as painful, but it is still like, it still can be a battle, you know. You still have to know how to do basic stuff in Bash. I just like Debian. I think Debian's the one I'm most comfortable with. That's the reason why I would go to Ubuntu. Yeah. I wasn't saying you're a beginner. I'm just saying, like, if you don't know about Linux, like, a lot of the stuff in there, because it is different. Like, a lot of stuff that's kind of, like, automated for you in Windows isn't the same in Linux. Hey, far back, chill. We're not trying to antagonize people here. But no, for sure, Hindenburg. That makes sense. Like, I've never tried Mint Linux, but like, it would be such a pain for me to switch from Windows. That would be a last resort for me, to be honest. Because I don't know how much stuff that would mess up. Especially because one of my computers is Windows and the other would be Linux. I don't know if that'd work for a dual streaming setup. Well, I'm basically streaming my broadcast preview over the network. That's what I'm doing. The same with like the audio and stuff. So I'm basically streaming locally, essentially, on this computer, using way less like processor and stuff to do it. But that's essentially what I'm doing. Oh, no doubt you got it. It's just gonna take a little bit of learning. I think with Linux, you still have to know at least some command line. But then again, I mean, there's lots of guides and stuff on it, on like how to do stuff. So there's a lot of useful forums and stuff you can go onto to get information about stuff. Sure, fartbag. No, I mean, like, if my computer's freezing up and, like, Windows is, like, literally always giving me errors no matter if I reboot it, then I will switch operating systems. Because I can't just not stream, technically. Like, it's not really a thing, you know? No, for sure. You should back up some stuff. You should. You should do it before it's too late. The best time to back up was yesterday. Auto magically? Wasn't that a song? Like a program that like cleaned up song names and stuff? I can't remember. That sounds like an old ad. Had like a rapper as like the main person in it. Jeez Louise.
Lily!
Blah. I mean, like... Right, for sure. When she gets back, it's fine. Yeah. Do you want me to just tell me when you want it then? She's not borking. Okay. I'm trying to think of ways to do this. Like, I don't know. Alright, spent the do go. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Google Pets. Yes, for sure, Rush. All right, take it easy. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have yourself a good night. I'll be working on like Warhammer stuff. I'm almost afraid to ask what happened to the cat.
No.
Oof. Sorry, my dude.
I will say though, outlaw.
Losing pets is never easy, that's for sure. fair enough. I mean, hopefully one day you can get another kitty, and they'll be super awesome. I found the hole. Jeez Louise. See if we can figure out this jump, shall we? Oof. Well, glad you rescued the kitty. I know we had a cat that we rescued. Like when I was a lot younger. Ornery little bastard, but you know. Nice cat nonetheless. Alright, everybody, I'm gonna take a quick break. And then we'll be right back. And we'll go until we hit the blind race. So hang tight, everybody. BRB ice cream truck. Let the dog go out and stuff like that. So BB. Alrighty. Okie dokie. Let's get back on it. Let's get another button question, I guess. Boop-a-doop-a-doo. It's a bad question. Alright, how about this? Here's a pretty good question. You have all the superpowers in the Marvel and DC universe, but you can only use them for bad. You can only use them for evil. You'd be like the most ridiculous supervillain ever. I mean, why not? You don't have to use them, but... Exactly, I don't know. That is a good question. Ugh. Exactly. I think I'd press it. Cause yeah, evil by whose standards? Like, the richest people in the world think it's evil? So? Yeah, I think I'd definitely press it. Just because I think there'd be some flexibility there. Right, exactly. Yeah, worst case scenario, you just don't use it. Unless you're feeling, you know, specifically evil. But, you know, whatever. Alright, 72% of people press that button. Good as a point of view from Anakin. I mean, yeah, I guess. Yeah, there's a lot of power. Even if it's just to do evil. Yeah, I think a lot of people would just press it. 72% of people would press that button. That tracks. I'm not surprised at all. Alright, so would you press the button if you became twice as attractive but half as smart? Sure. You can't have no intelligence, you know? My IQ is already like 0. What's up, Twig? How you doing? I'd press the heck out of it. I'd slap it. Slap me that button. The timer still stopped? Timer's just a suggestion anyways. Doesn't really matter. Thanks, Twig. Thanks for pointing that out. It was a movie. It seemed like the precursor to Idiocracy. I learned the secret of the 3 shells. Yeah. It's a movie. It's definitely a movie. It's a movie and it does the thing. Is it a good movie? That's debatable. But, yeah, it's a movie. Some super old joke? Yeah. It is pretty much a meme throughout the entire movie. It is the biggest meme. I don't get it, but whatever. The 3 shells. Like, it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. A couple times they kept mentioning it, and I'm like, come on. It's not that funny, alright? Jeez Louise. Also, I guess we were watching the European version because it talked about Pizza Hut and not Taco Bell. You have no idea what I'm talking about? I mean, I imagine it would be in the US version too. I think that was the only difference, was the restaurants. That's how they wipe their butt. They don't use toilet paper anymore. They use 3 seashells. I guess. Dude, this is gonna suck so much butt to figure out. The restaurant wars. Every restaurant is now Pizza Hut. Or Taco Bell. Also, calling everything murder, death, kill, like, made my brain hurt. Exactly, Dragonfire. 100%. 100%. Well, they used it, I think they used it 3 times in the movie, which is the appropriate amount of times to use a joke before it's no longer funny. So now that whenever anybody else uses the joke, it's old hat. It has already worn out its welcome. They could have left out the last one. They really could have. They could have left one to us. I thought it was a pretty bad joke, but it was kind of funny. Like, there was a lot of very bad jokes in the movie. The foam that comes out during a car crash, yeah. I just like the rat burger. That was pretty funny. You seen cows around here? Nope. Yeah, overall, like a solid 6 out of 10, I think, for the movie. Like, not great, it's always okay. Brainwashing is a heck of a thing, Darkrit. That's the correct rating. So yeah, next week we're gonna watch some Gurren Lagann. I've been informed that it's 9 hours to watch the whole series, and that's a hot maybe. So if you want to come by and watch Gurren Lagann, we'll be doing Gurren Lagann. And then, like, I guess like the week after or something like that, we'll like maybe do something else. But really, we're probably gonna turn it into like movies and like Anime Monday or whatever. Anime with chat. Low key a way for me to catch up on my backlog. I mean, I find it unrealistic too, but I don't know, man. It's a movie, you know? You gotta suspend your disbelief in movies a lot of the time. The shape-shifting. I like how this next part doesn't have anything to do with shape-shifting at all. Like, it's this beginning, and then, like, it's like, oh, let's put this really dumb jump in there. Like, which I still am trying to think out, like, how I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and scroll and see what I can see on the other side. Nice. Okay, so I'm pressing that button. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Great Keith? How you doing tonight? All right, so the new button is you can correctly predict the outcome of any football match, whether it be soccer or American football, if you tell anyone the star player will be injured. I guess that's the thing. I mean, yeah, I feel like you can still bet, you know, because you're not telling anybody. You can predict the outcome of any football, whether that be soccer or American football, because there's a difference. Like, and if you tell anybody, the star player will be injured. I'd press it. It'd become the most prolific football better ever. Yeah, that's fair. Right behind Biff McFly. Ruin sports forever? Why would you do that? Why would you ruin sports? That's all we got, man. You know, Biff McFly. I have no idea who Biff McFly is. How do you know there isn't more Biffs? Biff McFly! Man, I'm getting the wall jump. I have to do it. 82% of people said yeah, they would do it. Of course. Yo, Benji, how you doing? Brain is toast. Yeah, that happens, that happens. Yo, small break before class, let's go. Yeah, I beat Mario on Ice. I finally can stop listening to Christmas music in April. I'm so happy. The last section in that level was very difficult. Like, getting that Yoshi through that small gap was pretty stupid. Oh my gosh. No, I actually did it the right way. I did it the correct way. I'm not sure if there are, like, cheese strats that I'm aware of. I don't know, but... You can probably double eat something, but... Ugh. Yo, thanks, Beast. Also, Beast, how you doing today? A mushroom? Ah, okay. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, the eating portion of that isn't that bad. I would say it's not that bad. Like, the hardest part about the eating portion is just getting that Koopa. That last one sucks. Rush will be around probably tomorrow or something, Beast. Rush blah 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 blah. Yoshi, I can't even speak. What the heck? Rush usually goes to bed around like 2 or 3 Eastern. Yo, shout some moose. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't think I can make it. Oh. I don't know. Hello? You work nights, legit have not transitioned to a day schedule for a year. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. I've been on nights like a little over half a year, I think. So I mean, well, no, more than half a year. Almost a full year now. Shoot. Oh, wow. H. Let's go. All right, cool. Wow. Woo! That was a jump. That jump was stupid. That jump was very dumb. Man, you like barely make it. Oh, okay, sure. I think I know what I'm supposed to do here. Okay, I see what I gotta do. This is interesting. Give me that mode. Moon. No, once you collect a moon, you can't collect it again until you restart your SNES. Or game over, I think. Oh, I need to move. I need to move off of this level and then come back. What am I doing? Heck yeah, man, we got the checkpoint. We finally made the jump. Holy heckaroonies. There we go. Get that save. Yeah, Jeff Kaplan left Blizzard. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. That's not good. How did it lose so many ticks? That's weird. Yeah, Jeff Kaplan just left all of a sudden, which means that stuff is not going great at Blizzard, like at all. Huh, okay. Is this because my timing is wrong, or... Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. It's weird. SAT prep course. Okay. Sure. Sure. I don't know exactly what I touched, but alright. Faux cheesy. Yo, Halcyon, how you doing tonight? Or today? I mean, it really depends where you are. How you doing? not good. Okay. Yeah, that Kaizo block is very dumb. Like, it's next level stupid. What am I hitting? What? Well, it's because Activision bought out Blizzard. Activision's going full idiot. Activision is really just not great. What happened if we made WoW like one of our Call of Duty games? So that's not gonna go far enough to like work. Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird mechanic. Why would you make the hole stop you from spin jumping? Like... Okay. It's happened so many times though. It's happened like twice now. Like, I don't even think I can get on this to actually get some run speed. Like, that's impossible. I'm jumping in the middle. Like... I don't know. This is making no sense. This is hella janky. No, that's jank. That's straight grade A. A5 jank. Certified USDA Wagyu A5 jank. Delicious jank. Well, yeah. I don't even know what Blizzard's gonna do. Well, no, it's not the first jank I had to deal with, but it's also like some of the more like jank that's like more crushing. So I figured if I jumped in normally, maybe I'd spin jump. Survey says no. I thought I'd try it because, you know, jank beget jank, alright? What, healers, huh? Some screeches, huh? Want some screeches? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, we need more 50-50s considering that Kaizo block. Right? Number one answer. Number one answer. Okay, so the left side of that is just straight cursed. The left side of, like, anything left to the middle is cursed. You have to jump on the right side, I guess. Sure. I mean, I'm just looking forward to WoW Classic. I just need something to chill to and play, you know? Nothing's impossible if you have dreams, Beast. Nothing's impossible. There's such a small window, I think, for this to actually work. Honestly, just need to do World of Warcraft 2. But I can't see that happening. Yeah, I agree with that. They need to redo the whole game from ground up, honestly, and just make a new one. Cause like, their current method of just like spaghetti coating stuff on top of each other, I don't know. You don't want that? Why don't? Man, don't tell me what I want, no what? I have needs! Look, unless it's like, wow, microtransaction hell, I mean, we're fine. Cause I mean, besides like, excuse me. Besides like Final Fantasy XIV, are there really any good MMOs out there? I know there's a couple new ones coming out, but I don't know if I can get excited for them yet. All MMOs eventually turn into spaghetti. A definition of good? I mean, not a microtransaction subscription hell. Like, you get one or the other, you don't get both. I mean, good gameplay mechanics would be nice. Hiya. Look, we don't talk about Reforged, okay? Reforged needs to go back in the attic. Alright. We're gonna feed Reforged fish heads. World of Warcraft Reforged. I mean, yeah. What's up, DJ? And it was bad. Yeah, let me design an MMO. It's gonna be really quote unquote good. I thought I did. Alright, we get a little. There you go. A sip to your victory, TJ. Oh my gosh, man. Fucking headphones are making my ears sweat. What the heck? It's too hot already. I'm on strike. Shrek 1 through 4 watch along with the boys win. 2030. These headphones usually don't give me an issue. It's just the freaking weather in Cali right now is pretty doo-doo. Yeah, 2030. When the planets align and Thor comes down from the sun and unleashes lightning upon the non-believers, then it will be time to watch Shrek 1 through 4. Not 1 through 3, not 1 and 2. Shrek 1, 2, 3, and 4. In the year of Thor and Beepus, when they join hands and save us. No, not the musical. The musical, we don't talk about the musical. The musical is not real. Yeah, Thor, God of the Sun, right? That's how it went? You love Beepo? Oh man, you been found out, Hindenburg. You've never seen Shrek? Nah, Odin. Odin is the god of Pluto. Dude, just because you haven't seen a movie isn't a bruh moment, you know? Shrek is alright. Shrek is definitely dated. PG-13, Dragonfire. PG-13. Someone's fishing for that, fishing for it. Voodoo Vince? Of course I played Voodoo Vince. It's a game about the thing. You do the thing and you win the thing. Yeah. A game that doesn't exist. Any kids movie with body humor jokes I dislike immensely. I mean, as long as it's not like really abused, you know. As long as it's not like, you know, haha fart joke 5 minutes later, haha fart joke. You know? It's fine. Look at, I'm 12. I'm 12 like everybody else. Ugh. Time for bed? Oh man, alright. Rip stream. Basically, yeah, it's like object permanence but for things I don't really care about. Give me the rundown on Voodoo Vince. Teach me. Teach me the way. Top 10 Mario games. SMW. 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 Super Mario World. Super Mario World. In no particular order. There you go. I mean, I liked Odyssey. Yo, rip. Well, that sucks. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Sure. Well, I mean, why would I want to start a conversation about that? That's the real question you need to ask yourself. Yeah, I'm getting tired of it. I'm running out of patience. on some stuff. What's up, Line Printer? How you doing? Hopefully I remember to undo that. I don't know how long 8... Well, 8,000 seconds isn't that bad. What is that, like a couple hours? Yeah, a couple hours. It's fine. Getting ready for work. Yo, 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 nice. Yo, Mario Party waiting room? Oh my gosh. Ah! Hey, come on. Come on. It's not even funny as a joke, funny link. .2 hours, that's fine. Yeah, Luigi's a punk. That's not really the point, Bunny Link. Yes, tonight is Mario Party. Hopefully we can finish it up, but we'll see. 2 streams isn't bad for a blind race. Yeah, I'll be starting here in about an hour and a half. I have 3 boards to go, so maybe? Mario Party 1 is where you burn a hole in your hand. I mean, I barely beat 3 boards in 6 hours. Yo, pick Womp? I don't know. Boogang is pretty strong. But Womp is pretty crazy. Well, I was fine. Ugh. I'm trying to go too fast on this. This jump is annoying more than anything. But yeah, Womp for some reason just like gets it. I don't know why. Womp is so fast. Should be here next couple days. I think. It was supposed to be out for delivery today, but I don't know what the hell happened, so who knows. Next couple days, I imagine. I have to go check my, some stuff and see if it's there. But hopefully it'll be, I'm gonna go check, mailbox tomorrow. Maybe they did it, like, some other weird way where they didn't actually mark what happened to it. I don't know. So that's the plan when I wake up tomorrow. And if it's in, cool beans. We'll do a Super NT stream tomorrow. As long as I can get everything working. I don't think it'll be a problem, but who knows? Yeah, I play on a regular Super Nintendo. Yeah, that's what I've been playing on for. Nice. Yeah, well, I mean, I still have to hold it. I still have to keep a lot of my setup around until I get a retro tink, because like N64, Wii, and that kind of stuff doesn't have an HDMI out, so I still have to keep a lot of it. But other than that, it will simplify a lot of it. I do want to get a retro tink though. It's on the list of stuff to get. What? Lame. Yeah, retro tink, EverDrive are on the menu for new stuff to get. What's a retro tink? It's like an upscaler. So you can do like HDMI out for older consoles, stuff like that. Basically, you plug in like the connections, and then it upscales it to HDMI out. So you can basically not have to use a CRT, which is ideally the goal, because then I'll have more desk space, which I sadly really need. Considering I have one monitor for my stream up on my shelf, wedged with a paint palette, so I can see it, because this is an older monitor. You know, just Kaku things. Yeah, I have like a 24, 27 inch CRT. Yeah, it's big. I've had it since I basically started streaming. Like, not too long after I started, I got it. I mean, I've had it for so long just because it doesn't cut off pixels at all. It's very sharp. I mean, it's just a good damn CRT. Has S-Video that works. It has what is it, composite, I think it is? Or component, whatever. The red, blue, green nonsense. But unfortunately, that doesn't work. So that's like the only downside to this TV. But other than that, I mean, like, it's the first CRT I've ever bought, so I scored big time getting it. It is a Trinitron, so I know now that those are good TVs. That ain't gonna work. Yeah, CRTs take up a lot of space. I mean, like, I have like a little 8-inch one, but the color is all messed up, so that one's pretty much trash. Like, it's just really old garbage. Yeah, like a little travel size CRT essentially, yeah. Yeah, CRTs are cool, but yeah, they do not... They're huge. They are heckin' huge. They take up a lot of space. And that's like, that's a big downside, is just how much space they take. Like, I guess you could technically wall mount like a CRT, but I don't even know if you can buy the mounts for that anymore. The worse it gets for size, yeah. I would say this TV probably weighs close to 100 pounds, if not more. It's freaking, it's massive. It's freaking massive. It's always a great time to move it. I got the classic. That was the one that went through first. Like, literally. I didn't care which one I got. I just needed one of them. Like, I don't care about the color so much. So, yeah, I ended up getting the classic. I wanted the Super Famicom one. But, yeah, it's fine. It's all good. It don't matter. It ain't no thing. I'm not gonna cry over that. I got one. A lot of people didn't, you know? So, I'll take it. Freaking bots, man. Ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah. It's a disaster. Like, any boutique item nowadays is just getting botted to hell. And then scalped, like, immediately. I mean, I didn't even think I was gonna get one, to be honest. I mean, yeah. Yeah, we used to have a 40-inch CRT for our living room, Dragonfire. That took 4 people to move. That thing was ridiculous. Like, it was so stupid. That thing weighed probably like 300-400 pounds. It was actually insane. But yeah, Hindenburg, yo, nice, man. I gotta try and sign up and see if I can get one. Because it's available now to everybody if you're over 16, so I gotta try and see if I can get a shot, get poked. That's the plan. Yeah, it weighs way too much. Yo, nice. Yeah, the second shot I heard makes you do kind of feel ill for a couple days. So, heads up, those streams might be a little short. I don't know, we'll see. I'm gonna try and push, but we'll see. I'm gonna try and see if I can get one though. So I don't have to like. I'm still gonna like, you know, social distance, wear a mask, that kind of stuff, but I don't have to like freaking lose my mind every time I go out. Time to play WoW in veggie mode. I mean, we might just do some WoW streams those days if I'm not feeling really good. Oof. Yeah, that's really stupid. I would have held fast on it. Like, we told you. Like, kick rocks, dude. Like, jeez Louise. Or at least charge him like a 15% stocking fee. Like, I'm gonna take a loss, but so are you. You know, you're gonna give me like 2 grand for nothing. For wasting my time. That's pretty stupid. Pound sand is really good. Kick rocks. Kick rocks is something I don't usually say, but it is something I have said. Yeah, kick rocks. Kick rocks is a fun one. Pound sand, suck a rope. You know, the usual. Kick rocks or pound sand? Pound sand, thanks. I like my feet. Kicking rocks is horrible. I'm sure. Are you one of those nerds or something? Are you one of those idiots or something? I guess. A lot of bosses are just total narcissists. It's crazy. I mean, I've kicked pebbles before. I wouldn't say a pebble is a rock. I mean, there's a difference. You know, there's like a pebble, a rock, a boulder, and then what, like a mountain? I don't know. Like, there's differences in size. I wouldn't consider, like, anything that I could kick and hurt my foot, that's rock. If it's, yeah. I mean, this is coming back to like the yays and the woes, you know? If it's a yay, maybe. If it's a woe, no. I'm not kicking a woe. We're gonna have to check the tapes on the definition of a pebble and see if there's any definition of size. Hand size as a rock? I wouldn't kick anything hand sized as a rock. I wouldn't kick that. That's asking to hurt your foot. I'll kick like very small stones. Like really small stones, like maybe like a quarter. If it gets to even like a 50-cent piece, I'm very questionable about kicking it. Like, it has to be really small rocks for me to kick it. A, because I don't want to heck up my shoes. B, because rocks are harder than my foot. And I'm cool. A pupple. Okay. A pupple is a small rock. No, it's a pupple now. Would you rather fall asleep instantly or always wake up refreshed? Always wake up refreshed? Dude.
How is that even a question?
That's not even a question. I don't give a shit if I laid awake for 4 hours. I would rather do that and wake up refreshed than stay awake for 4 hours and wake up feeling like shit.
But without knowing what's going on.
Yo, Big Sauce Hogan, how you doing? But yeah, definitely wake up refreshed. That's no contest. Also, going to sleep like instantly is a myth. It's a freaking myth. It's a tale as old as time, as old as Kakusho. Yeah, I wish. I mean, that's true too, you know. But I definitely have to wind down before I go to, before I'm able to go to sleep. So dumb. Sorry, Hogan, not tonight, but hopefully everything's going good. I can't even imagine going to sleep that fast. That's ridiculous. Just like lay down in bed 10 minutes out. I wish. I heckin' wish, man. Whee! It's so-so. Ah. Yeah. Don't worry about it too much, Hogan. Listen to songs on YouTube for 5 hours? Yeah, that sounds about right. I can see that. Gone down the YouTube rabbit hole or like watching a show. Like watching Star Trek? I can get lost in freaking Star Trek. Just playing WoW, watching Star Trek? Well, rip time. Would you rather have a 9 in 10 chance of winning $1 billion or but 1 in 10 chance of dying or 10 in 10 chance of winning $5,000? I'll take the 9 in 10. Whatever. I either get it or I don't. I'm either set for life or I'm not, you know? I think I'd take the risk. I'd take the risk. $1 billion is like an astronomical amount of money. Like, it's really hard to fathom how much money that is. You know? Like, it's an insane amount of money. Yeah, that's what happens, Dragonfire. You see him thing on YouTube and you just go down the hole. $5 grand is what Bezos makes in like 1 minute. I don't even think it takes a minute, to be honest with you. I don't know who either of those people are, Hogan. Yeah. I believe I've seen that, Halcyon. It's like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, right. I mean, 5,000 would be nice. Don't get it twisted. But a 10% chance that you just immediately die or you get $1 billion. I mean, yeah, I take the risk. Why not? Every time I get in the car, it's like, you know, risking it too. So, you know, 10% is pretty high, but not having to worry about money ever again. That's pretty good. Yeah. Yo, take it easy, Hogan. Big Sauce Hogan. Have yourself a good night.
I kept telling myself, like, I need to check down there because I knew it had that, like, alley where you can't really drive down. And so I was finally, like, I was over there. Like,
I mean, I can live the rest of my life on 10 mil.
So I run down there and there's a guy
I do that.
standing under the little thing, and I'm like, huh. So I run up to him with the third eye and sure enough,
1 million?
and he had like 700 shit.
I mean, are we talking about pre-tax or post-tax? I mean, this is a real question. Pre-tax or post-tax? Do I have to pay tax? Post-tax? I'd probably take it. To be honest. I'd probably take it. Yeah, pre-tax you probably only get 500K. That would suck super bad. I'd probably go for it. Like, it's still an unfathomable amount of money. You know? You found a subreddit for Would You Rather? Yo, do it. Hit it up. I'm trying to find like good sites for like push the button or Would You Rather, so we can get some more questions like in here and stuff. Of course, there's a subreddit for everything. Oh, this isn't good. Yeah, I'm looking for like a good website for like random like Would You Rathers and push the buttons, but we'll see. I don't think I found anything yet because the apps on the phone are kind of hit and miss. You know? This hole is so stupid. Alright, let's see. What is this one? No, this one sucks. Impossible package? What the heck? Life package? Okay. Would you rather always be 10 minutes late or always be 20 minutes early? Like, I'm already always 20 minutes early, so always 20 minutes early. Like, I feel like it's a no-brainer. I hate being late. Yeah, being late makes me mad. I don't know how people can like just casually be late all the time. Because you can always just be 20 minutes early and then just like chill in your car or something, you know? Yeah, sure, shoot. You're always late? Oh my god, Bunny Link. Oofa doofa. If you're stuck in a maximum security prison, would you rather have as a bodyguard the Punisher or John Wick? Are we talking like John Wick when they killed his dog? Because John Wick. I mean, if I die, everybody's gonna die, so I guess that's fine. I haven't seen the Punisher, so. I have seen John Wick 1. I would probably take John Wick. John Wick seems like a pretty sound choice. Also, you get to hang out with Keanu Reeves. Really? Who wouldn't want to hang out with Keanu? You can chill and do dumb shit. Like, let's go, dude. He could teach you about the Matrix and everything. You're breathtaking, Dark Red. Yeah, I mean, Keanu would be dope. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's a pretty good one, but like, I just don't know enough about the Punisher. Like, all right, go for it, Halcyon. Go for it. I mean, like, I know the Punisher is like, it's good. I might have to watch it, although I don't think I have Netflix at the moment. This is multiple choice. Is this like one of my SAT questions? SAT was such a blow up. Oh god. You have to fight Muhammad Ali and Tyson in the prime. Who am I bringing? A heavily sedated Batman. Are we fighting them both at the same time? Yeah, Hindenburg, you get stormtroopers. You get stormtroopers who can't hit shit. 45 aggressive hamsters? Oh my god. A single switchblade? That ain't gonna help. You're gonna get knocked the frig out. 2 clones of myself. Are those all the choices? A flock of birds? Oh man, dude. This is starting to sound like Alfred Hitchcock. Birds? I mean...
So it's 1 sugar per gram.
Look it. Bear with me on this one, okay? Okay. Bear with me. Now...
Yeah, it's 5.
I would go with the hamsters. Now you're thinking like, Kaku, they're hamsters. You're right. But
No.
with hamsters, I can get them to make nunchucks.
It's 1 for 1 to make the gun.
22 each, and then 1 in my pocket to use as a weapon. So we get 20, we get 2 nunchucks made of aggressive hamsters, right? Go Bruce Lee on him, smack him, pocket sand the last hamster into Tyson's face. Tyson can be like, ooh! and then it's gonna bite his ear off. Dude, I'm telling you, it's just gonna be crazy. The last one, Dark Raid, is actually my coach. I feel like the hamsters are the best choice. Hamsters don't have pockets, but I do. What's up, Kane? How you doing? I would totally pick the hamsters. Yeah, I would channel my inner hamster. They don't call me Kaku Hamster Show for nothing. Telling you. Hamster nunchucks. Hell yes! Those people knows what's up. 1.1 thousand chose the hamsters. Everybody who doubted me. Let's go. How many for birds? 1.9k chose Batman. That's fair. That's the obvious choice. You know Batman's gonna be going, where is he? 1,000 for birds. All right, yo, hamster's taking that W. The hamster W for wheel. Yeah, so if you pick a switchblade against two boxing legends, like, you might be able to knife one of them, but you're gonna get killed. Like, you won't get knocked out, you're gonna get killed. Well, Batman's heavily sedated. 800 for clones? I get bodied. Unless we can, like, form Voltron Kaku. Like, that's the only way I would take clones. If we can, like, with our power combined, form a Mega Kaku. I don't know if the world's ready for that, though.
Oh, yeah.
So I can be, like, 20 feet tall. And they can only, like, punch my legs. With our power combined, we got this. Where am I born? Yeah, no, Batman would be... Batman is probably the best choice, honestly. For sure. But we're not making the best decisions here. So yeah, definitely hamsters. I think hamsters would do work. All I gotta do is throw like 20 hamsters at them and then they're just like fighting off the hamsters. Cause like, you can't just ignore hamsters, you know? They're adorable. You can't just ignore adorable hamsters in a fight. Especially as there's 45 of them and they're super hyper aggressive.
But yeah, I need to ask Ian where they play.
Yo, Meow, nobody else will. I am the one who has to make the hamsters believe. If nobody believes in the hamsters, they'll die. I've got to believe in the hamsters. I'm like a Pokemon master. Hamsters, I choose you.
I have a feeling they plant in the vineyard that's up like by that rock kind of above the parking lot.
Hello? I would totally be that kid that has just Rattatas. You don't know shit about Rattatas. Once they evolve to Eradicate, you know how many Hyper Fangs are coming at you? You see those teeth? You see those biters? Those incisors? Hi-ya, you're underestimating it. Sparkledon, I would totally be Hamtaro. Hamtaro, when we get together, it's much better. My best friend. Yeah, look that one up. I'm showing my age real bad right now. I never got to play any of the Hamtaro games. I just know that anime was pretty, I just know that the anime was actually pretty cute. Never have to wash dishes or never have to brush my teeth? Never have to wash dishes. I'm okay with brushing my teeth. Not a big deal. Dishes suck. But it needs to be done.
See, that question would depend. With the never have to wash dishes, can you guarantee I'll never have or never have to brush teeth? Can you guarantee I won't have cavities? Because then I'll do that. Because you can brush your teeth and still get cavities.
Yeah, but that's not part of the question. So I would say no. You can't guarantee you'll never get cavities. First sun trick. Consistently. Hiya. Ham Heartbreak for GBA. What are you talking about? I mean, I just need to go in like right after it and like not delay. So thank you for flipping that, Hindenburg. Doing it right. I would definitely rather never have to wash dishes. So I don't say like brushing your teeth isn't that bad, you know. Let's be real, brushing your teeth isn't bad. Flossing is where it sucks. You gotta get your floss game on. I'm not talking about Fortnite either. Hello? Hiya. Just gotta get a good flossing arm and or water pick. I have a water pick, but like, I don't like using it because like I shoot my tongue and it hurts like shit. Like we legitimately have a water pick, and like, if you've ever hit your tongue with a water pick, it hurts like hell. Screw that, dude. I just use little flosser things. I don't use like rope, but I use like the little crest arm things or whatever. It still sucks, but like, you know, you gotta do it. That's fair. Doing it right, one try. Yeah. T-minus 40 minutes till the Mario Party gang rolls deep. RNG party? I mean, I feel like to make the game harder, we have to buy more minigames. But I don't know. Chance time! Yeah, I'd just rather buy a water pick at that point. They're not terribly expensive. Yeah, there you go. I mean, I've got one of those. I got like a electric toothbrush and stuff. But yeah, if I had braces, water pick's definitely the way to go. That's gonna make it way easier. The monkey paw subreddit? That is another good idea. It's where like there's questions, but like people find ways to make it not work out in your favor. Yeah. I haven't seen the subreddit. I've seen it pop up on RL every once in a while. But that is another good one. We can use that too. I need to write that down. The witch is always cursed, yeah. Yeah, people always find a way to make shit like mad cursed. Like the teeth one? True, yeah. All your teeth fall out. Now you don't have to brush them. I mean, that's true. You technically got your wish, right? That's brutal. That's heckin' brutal. Jeez Louise. Yeah, Jin's shenanigans? Yeah. Basically the same thing. You have to be very, very specific on your wish. Like, oh yeah, I want to be rich, but yeah, every single government is after you. You know, or something like that. I mean, I wish. Just buy the government. Become the dictator of Kakustan. You wish the knight in chess was called the horse? How could we mess that up? How could we mess that up? Yo, Zucati, thank you so much. And a score level sub. Trying to think about that, like, what are the downsides of calling it a horse, like, versus a knight? Do knights just not exist anymore? Are you just subservient to the horse now? A knight in chess. It's just in chess, though. That's kind of a confining one. What were some of the answers, Halcyon? Yeah. You no longer speak English. Rip. That's fair. But I mean, like, Dragonfire, if you stole all that money from every government in the world, they're not gonna work for you because you have their stolen money. They're probably gonna take you out. That's what I was getting at. Is that you probably took the money from every government. Like, illegally, or something like that. Your internet suddenly exploded? Yo, rip. Rip the interwebs. Just print more money. Well, that's the thing. It's like if you wished for like a Djinn or something, I want to be rich. They're like, okay, cool, you're rich, but this money came from every single government from around the world illegally. Good luck. Just print more money. Yo, shouts to inflation. Exactly, yeah. I think it's okay. No, it's not. They wouldn't even notice. I wish every time I spend money, it gets deducted from a billionaire's account. Is this like the plot of Blank Check? It's the difference between stealing money from other people and stealing money from the government. That's a deep cut, yeah. That's a movie I have seen. Ugh. Yeah, Blank Check is a deep cut. Let's see. Gets deducted from a billionaire's account. I'm trying to think of a way to make this bad. Granted, but you're arrested for fraud? I don't know. Why did they make fire, work, and water in this ROM hack? Because this is based off SpongeBob. Yeah, right, Zuccotti? Yay! Same wavelength. Discover and hunch down, yeah. Ugh. Sure. It's probably gonna take... It's probably more than 6. It's probably 10 more, to be honest. Because there's 4 switch palaces in this one, and I don't think the switch palaces count as actual exits. So I think we are 10 away still. Because I count switch palaces, like... I know most people don't, but... we're getting there, you know. I have to check the official count on, the start screen. Right, exactly. That's why I just count them. Yeah, thankfully I'm not doing auto-scrollers anymore. Holy heck. There's definitely gonna be at least a couple more. There's no way there's not gonna be any more auto-scrollers. I mean, I get what you're saying, Meow, but, like, just count them. Either count them or don't count them, you know? Like... Dream. No, no dreams. Tell my past self one thing. Invest in Bitcoin. And then sell. Yeah, past self for sure. Save up money, invest in Bitcoin instead of buying dumb stuff. Profit in the year 2021. The year of our Lord Beepus. Or you talk to future you and it's just you're the same age. That's a feel bad moment. Yeah. Message Chris G. Chris G! Chris G! Yeah, it'd be terrible. Pass me for sure. Well, you'd have to ask your future self a question. I mean, I'd ask my future self probably something really stupid, like, do you R-bike or something, and then that's it, and just leave. Never get the answer. Just something really freaking vague that just, like, blows people's minds. Am I good at Kaizo yet? No. I mean, maybe? I don't know. I mean, but you would already know the answer to the question because you were asked it before. You asked the question to your future self, right? But your future self also went back in time and asked their future self the same exact question. This is big butt cheeks. Also, what's up, Eldad? How you doing? How you doing? Oh, nice. Cool. Ugh. About a 50-50 split. I mean, past self I think is the best, honestly. Yeah. I mean, you could, yeah. Did I ever learn the secret about the 3 seashells?
No, I didn't either.
Yeah. I think past self is gonna have the most impact.
Is he in the level that he gets up with?
I mean, yeah. Correct, it is. It definitely is. It definitely is. Yo, thanks, Dragonfire. Thanks for the hot tip. I don't know if I ever could have figured out that puzzle to this game. Winter Forever. Hands down, Winter Forever. Miss me with that shit. I'm sick of summer, and it's not even summer. Fortnite. Come on, man. Summer can eat my butt. Fall would be a good choice too, but winter would be fine as well. So wear gloves. There's no cure for hot hands. Unless you're shooting hoops. I don't think I could do spring forever just because of allergies. Allergies is a blow up. Catch these diamond hands because they're so cold? Need cold bins, just insulated water gloves that cool your bloodstream through your wrists. What? Because California's falling down. California will always be on fire? I mean, that's fair. Yeah, it sounds like you need a bit of pair of gloves, house on. You need a good jacket and good gloves if you live in the snow. That's for sure. I thought kangaroos lick their wrists to apply poison damage to their fists. Completely redo of your life starting at birth. With all the knowledge you have now, but when you reach your current age, you die instantly. Pass. Yeah, if I was like 80, sure, but yeah, it's a blow up. I would not press it. No, thank you. Banana, banana. Oop. I feel like 50 might even be like, you know, a good point there. Because then you've technically lived 100 years, I guess. Stockpiled Dunkaroos. Oh man. Eldad's gonna become a Dunkaroo scalper. That's when the memes overflow. Eldad has to keep his power contained for the memes. You can only truly unleash them off stream. I mean, Gushers are still good. But, like, Dunkaroo is, like... I don't get it.
You mean you don't want to dip graham crackers in frosting, basically?
Yeah, I mean... Eh. I guess I was never initiated in the Dunkaroo gang. Really? I hate this. I hate when it's not a 4. Like, I know it's position, but like, it's so dumb how this works. Probably the exposition. I wouldn't be surprised. But then again, I don't know. Yeah, it might be that it has to do like in their walking cycle. That true. That too. Yeah, salt and vinegar chips are the best, hands down. The best. Yeah, having a sore on your tongue and eating salt and vinegar chips, that's a gamble. That's a gamble. For sure. Alright, this is gonna be the last attempt that I'm gonna start setting up for Mario Party. So we can get that rocking. Yo, ketchup chips? All dressed chips are where it's at, man. All dressed chips are really good. I would take... Well, have hiccups the rest of your life or constantly feel like you have to sneeze? I'd probably take hiccups. I would rather not have to sneeze, like, constantly feel like I'm gonna have to sneeze forever. That would be terrible. 32, 41. I mean, they're both cursed, for sure. Like, that's confirmed. Luigi and Mario Party 2. Alright, everybody. I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna take probably a little bit longer of a break. So, I will be RB. Hang tight, everybody, as we set up for some Mario Party.